All right, let's begin. Let's do some tests first. Okay. Face cam test is good. Game capture test. Game capture test. Game capture test is what's happening. Game capture test is good. Okay, all good. So we can begin. All right, let's begin in 3, 2, 1. Hello, everyone, and welcome to another Gozi-san on the decks with your host Gozi-san. And today we are going to play some Genshin Impact. It's been a while since we've had a bit of a stream on Genshin Impact, so we are going right back into it. We're going to cover some Stygian Onslaught Farming. We're going to do that. And then we're going to try our hand to see if we can actually complete lunar mode of the Imaginarium Theater for this run. And hopefully we'll get what we need. In terms of future stuff that's going to happen, because we have the Lantern Rite happening very soon, and Zibai is coming as well. I might actually end up polling for Zibai, purely because we don't really have good geo presence at the moment in terms of our teams, and I have a sinking feeling that geo is going to be a big component for the next Imaginarium Theater, so I want to prepare for that. Definitely in terms of my geo team, I will still have issues when it comes to geo. I'll need to check to see what the schedule is for the Imaginarium Theater for next month, to see which teams are being which elements are being put together, and then work out from there. We've also had a lot of streaming of Arknight's Enfield, and I've been enjoying that game a lot. I've really been enjoying the game a lot. One of the main issues that I've had with that game is the team building and trying to find a good team to actually create in order that sort of gels well in order to clear content. With me pulling Live Attain recently, we're just 7 pulls. I've done a little bit of digging and I've sort of settled onto a 2 burn, 2 electro team. That sort of works together in order to combo a lot of damage together. The main issue with that team, I think, has to do with survivability. Survivability is still an issue that I need to resolve as part of building the team together, or the utility, right? I have enough utility, but healing is not one thing that I have. I have to rely on auto use of materials or items in order to keep my team as healthy as possible. I think probably we will need to make much more effective items in order to heal from those. So that's something that we need to work on heading forward. All right, let's keep it going. So we're back here. Columbina shall bless us today. Still clicking. I don't know why a few clicks doesn't actually drop the Welkin Moon rewards. Come on, Columbina. I want the primos. Give me the primos. Thank you. Okay.
Looks like it's time for Lantern Rite again.
Oh wow, that's fast.
Find some time to visit Liyue Harbor.
Ooh, that's very fast. Wait, don't tell me that Zibai is pullable now. It can't be, right? Zibai is not pullable yet. She'll only be available next week. Ugh, that's very interesting. Okay, all of a sudden now I have a choice to make. Do I want to extend the stream a little bit to cover the first part of the Lantern Rite? I think maybe is the case. Gadget. Ah, okay. Alright, Dreadwing, White Horse galloping. Alright, Zibai has shown herself early, even though we can't pull for her just yet. But don't worry, we will get to it soon. Stygian Onslaught. 28 hours and 38 minutes left for Disturbance Outbreak. Let's go farming! Farming! Let's go! Wait, hold on. We have a quest to complete, right? Okay, so this is what we'll do. I think what we'll do is we can actually do the quest now instead of Imaginarium Theater. So if we are going to do Imaginarium Theater, we're probably going to do that tomorrow because Imaginarium Theater will expire tomorrow, right? This round of Imaginarium Theater. Yes, in 1 day and 8 hours. And the one thing I do want to try and set up is Columbina. I don't have enough of her materials just yet to level her up. And I do want to level her up as part of this. So that will be something that I'll need to work on later. Alright. But in any case, guest from afar. Goldet. So let's go do that quest first. Before we do the stuff. Alrighty. Oh, stressful. Something about this area just unsettles me. It doesn't help that all our guests seem to be the hyper-vigilant types too. Thankfully, the guests do sort the repairs out themselves, but these piecemeal repairs have left us with an assortment of different bits and pieces that don't go together. It's horrendous. Would you take a look outside? If you find anything untoward, just sort it out. I need to look after the guests. What is wrong with these people? Oh, come on, they're not that bad. They just used to be being on survival mode out in the wilderness all the time. Can't blame them for being on high alert. Just take a look around the vicinity. I'm sure you won't encounter anything too disastrous. Where is the suspicious location anyway? I guess from far. Okay. And in any case, if we manage to complete the quest for for the Lantern Rite today, it will be a few more days before the next part of the quest work. It should be in 3 parts. So if we do it the first part today, and then we can do the second part and the third part later down the road, and that'll be fine. Okay, let's see what's going on here. Also, in the meantime, I've been doing some upgrades offline in terms of like the stuff for Arknight's Enfield. So I've been doing a few upgrades, optimizing some parts of the production line. I've managed to upgrade all the depots now. I've also managed to upgrade all the stock centers as well.
Light it up! Scoop! Not too far now.
Where is that last guy?
Open fire!
I wonder if there will be a different thing if we wreck the place a bit. Let me guess. The dog is following me. All done? Yes. Wonderful. Tonight will be peaceful. Please accept these as compensation. There must be something else that I should be doing that's untoward. Okay, I have 5 of these. I've got 2 of these. I've got 5 of these. Okay, that's a lot of farming to do. However, one of the main issues that we are having currently is that we are full in terms of the artifact space. We are constantly under threat by having too many artifacts in the space. Okay, one thing I can do. Let's do something a little quick. Our backs now. One thing I do want to do is to make sure I have enough of these. We have crit rate, crit damage, elemental mastery. Not really HP per se. That's what we would prefer in this case. But crit rate, crit damage is nice. So let's actually try and figure out a way to set up Columbina in the meantime. Right now, this one, crit damage, crit rate, attack. So it's not really HP. If we can get some HP pieces as well, that would be good. Okay, so this one has energy recharge and elemental mastery. This one has crit damage rate. Attack is not really what we want. Dude. Let's start putting this away. Okay, switch. And then the third piece, we want a HP or energy recharge. But not getting much of anything. HP, energy recharge, crit damage. Okay, switch. Let's let her hold on to that for now. This is a HP crit rate thing. Artifact recommendations. Hydro damage bonus is not recommended according to this. HP. No, I don't want cryo damage bonus. That's not what we want. Okay, so crit rate, crit damage. Which one to pick? This one, moon sign level, reaction damage will be further increased by 40%. Okay, so which do we pick? Need a good crit rate, crit damage set. This one has energy recharge, a bit of crit rate, but a bit of elemental mastery in the side as well. One that has crit damage, energy recharge, and crit rate. Energy recharge, HP. We can get a HP piece, that would be good. No, this one doesn't really have what we need. This one's already taken up by Farina. So I can't pick that one up. HP, energy. Okay, so this one is HP. Some of these are just crit rate. This one is crit rate, HP, crit damage. Don't mind that per se. This one is a bit better, but it doesn't have like extra HP. Has energy recharge though, which is nice. What to do? Energy recharge. I think we'll go with crit rate, energy recharge, crit damage. I know that her skills are pretty darn powerful. Let's switch to this. We can find more pieces for Columbina, definitely. And in terms of weapons, sure, we can give her Ash Graven Drinking Horn. But really, we don't have good ways to increase her HP just yet. Let's see if we can find some other good pieces in the system. Okay, and one other thing that we need to do is we need to clean up a bit of the backpack space, right? So what I will do is I will salvage and focus on searching for some of the 4-star weapons. Okay, gonna toss some of these out first. Wasn't there supposed to be another one with the new Mondstadt set? Question mark, where is it? Can't find it. Maybe I already cleared them out already. One other thing I do want to clear out somewhat is the exile set, because energy recharge has been good, and we don't really need energy recharge. This energy recharge set, since we already have the other energy recharge set in the what's it called? In Nod-krai, so we don't actually need to rely on these too much. So I can actually remove some of them. Ew, no. Okay, hydro damage. Energy recharge, HP attack. Kinda mid. Electro damage, okay, not too bad. Defense, energy recharge. HP attack, energy recharge. Oh dear. Let's remove that one. Attack, defense, EM. Man, my nose is getting very itchy right now, and I'm not quite sure why. Is it because of the heat? It can't be because of the heat, right? There's been a lot of heat. Elemental skill damage. Elemental mastery. Defense 13. I'm just going to remove those with flat stats. Yeah, like this one. No. 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 That's fine. Okay, that's fine. 1, 2, no. No. Crit rate. Okay, that one can live. Normal and charged attack damage plus 15%, which we don't have much of. Admittedly, we don't have much of. And then here, all elemental res. I have never seen anyone recommending to use the defensive sets. They all just go out guns blazing and just wreck everything, right? So that's the idea for a lot of teams. I'm just going to remove items with 1 flat stat, and like damage bonus I will leave it there because a damage bonus is quite rare. We want to keep that. General damage bonus. Healing bonus, I'll ignore that. Okay. Okay, defense increase. Okay. I think we are almost done here. Yeah, definitely throwing that out. Throwing that out as well. Throwing this out. And keep. Throw out. Okay, we should be all right. Okay, this one can throw out as well. This one throw out. This one we throw out. This one relatively thrown out. This one we keep. Throw out. Throw out. Throw. Keep. Throw. No, it's fine. Throw. And then from the bottom here. I'm getting a a bit of a dry throat for some reason. I'm not quite sure why. Alright, let's see what else. Anything here worth tossing? Crit rate, crit you? No. I'm gonna toss that definitely. Toss. The stats are kind of mid. I would want to toss that. Though it is energy recharged, but it's just flat stats. Disappointing, really. Yeah, throw this as well. Okay, we should be fine. Alright. Salvage. Alright, 2293. Now, let's farm. Let the non-stop farming begin. We are farming this thing, boys. Yeah. Okay, let's see what happens. Well, I have my coffee. I have my coffee ready. I have my water ready. Just put this to extend my cup. Oh, there's a new toy in here as well. Nice. Let's do this. Okay, let's make this quick. Let's be level 100 Lauma. That is a flex. That is definitely a flex. All right, let's begin.
Observe. Stay silent.
Easy clap. That was an easy clap. Dendro damage bonus, elemental mastery, crit rate, defense. Hey, it is all over the place, but it's defense with 2 crit stats, but no energy recharge or elemental mastery. Oh, well, the elemental mastery. Okay, let's ignore the elemental mastery because people with defense don't usually deal with elemental mastery. Except Zibai. Zibai, when she comes out, she's going to need elemental mastery. So she's, I think, one of the first few Geo characters, if not the first, to actually actively require some form of elemental mastery for Geo. Easy. Hey. HP, okay. Alright, that sounds good. Attack. Elemental mastery. Ew. Again? Attack, defense, crit rate, crit damage. This is so weird. But it's... The pieces are fine. Like, they're actually a little bit decent. It's just that it has... it comes out looking a little weird purely because of... what you end up seeing here. Wait, why are we playing with clay? Why is clay here? No full auto in the building. Not when the crab is here.
Attack the prostate!
Have a shield. Do something.
Object freezing!
A burst of flavor!
Dead. Okay. Now, I can keep going. If they stay around, we can keep going. HP, energy recharge, HP, elemental mastery, energy recharge, HP defense. Energy recharge one is kind of interesting. Exit. This new set gives elemental mastery, so if that's the case, yeah. Actually wouldn't know what Zubai's best in slot would be heading forward. We can figure out what her best in slot is with the amount of damage that she deals. She's a catalyst, if I remember correctly. Yeah. No, she's a sword user. A defensive sword user that also needs elemental mastery. Those are the two main things that she needs. Defense and elemental mastery. Though EM is not as important as defense for her, I think. Yeah. Okay. Alright, I'm just gonna tell people stay on if they want to keep farming. But first, I need to empty the bag. Okay, so salvage. Let's just empty out the 3 stars. Salvage. Okay, let's do this. Guys, stay on. Just gonna tell them we're just gonna keep farming for as long as possible. All right. Okay. All 4. Let's see if they start moving. Let's go. I think as time goes on, the end game mode that I'm more interested in would be Imaginarium Theater. And that is a byproduct of me having a lot of different characters which are built, you know, across the board in a sense. While that's not usually a good strategy, Spiral Abyss has been a little bit boring to play.
Fear the dark. Close your eyes.
Ultimatum protocol.
Night falls.
Splashing water.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Fear the dark.
Up, D1.
Fear the dark.
Dead. Yep, we'll get this. Ew. Ugh. Attack defense. Not really useful. Attack Sands. Now, Attack Sands is not bad for the stat set. Someone could use that. Okay.
Use the force. Close your eyes.
Defensive mode engaged.
Night falls. Be silent.
Annihilation mode.
Observe. Be silent.
Easy. Condensed resin. We are using the condensed resin today. Pyro damage bonus, mastery, attack, energy recharge. Ew. Defense, energy recharge, attack. Okay, let's move on to remember, stay on if you want to keep one. Remember, just says remember what your purpose is, okay? Your purpose is to remember the word remember. That's all you need to know, okay?
Close your eyes. Observe. Feel the dark. Be silent.
Ultimatum protocol. Defensive mode engaged.
Observe.
Okay. Fix. Decide to leave. New. Ew. Okay. They all left anyway, so might as well leave since they're leaving. I'm just going to continue to farm. We still got resin out the wazoo to use with. But first, we need to salvage. Okay. Alright, Vix might be staying on. Let's see if we can settle something. Okay, my Alright, before I do anything, let's salvage all the 4 stars. 1, 2, 3. Nope. Ew, no. Yeah, let's move that as well. Okay. Alright, salvage. All good.
When you lose your way, gaining some altitude can bring some perspective.
Why is Vix slowly descending into the earth? Co-op. Let's go. Okay, so who do we want? Yep, too much Inefa. Too much Nefa. Hey, look, it's Arena. Delicious. Okay. Let's see, when these all start moving, I shall also start. Let's begin. I love this chair that I have. Oh god, it's so good. So much better. Got some good armrest support. I can lift them up, and it feels so good. 100% perfect gaming hours. That's what you love to see. Maximum effort. Hello, Insta Key Feed. Voila. I have no idea how to pronounce that, but welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. Button mashing complete. Return to armor. Transient resin? Yes, please. Geo damage bonus, energy recharge, crit damage. Crit rate, crit damage. Energy recharge, ew. Okay, move then on to the next one. Let's see. Just gonna change something. Alright, ready to go again. My day is great. Had a good run with Arknight's Enfield, and I think I have a rough team that I want to do in order to sort of work on that. Yeah, there is a particular team I want to build in Arknight's Enfield, and no one is gonna stop.
Use the force on.
Installation chamber destroyed. Accelerating. Annihilation
Intel.
Easy. And I've got some fragile resin to use. Okay. Ew. Okay. Not that great. These pieces aren't that great. Alright. One more out the wazoo. I got the cryo. Everyone's got the hydro. Let's do this. I don't know anything. I'll tell you an interesting thing is I have to buy a Genshin account now. I'm thinking what should I do because I don't know what I have to do. Sorry, I don't think I can help you with Genshin accounts that you buy. I don't participate in that particular area, so I wouldn't know how to help you with that. Sorry, I can't help you. That's a lot of damage. Okay, where am I? To be honest, these kinds of games can be quite overwhelming if you just buy an account and you're not quite sure exactly what to do with the account because there's so much stuff in Genshin to look around. So it can get a bit overwhelming if you just buy an account and you're not quite sure what's going on. Where am I from? I'm from Malaysia. What about you? Where are you from? Oh, you're from India. Huh. Interestingly enough, I've got quite a few viewers who tuned in from India. Yeah, there has been quite a few people who have been tuning in from India, which is quite interesting. I guess this is the prime stream watching hours for people in India. Am I right or am I wrong about that? Is this when people usually watch like live streams of this in India? I wouldn't know.
Huh?
Oh god, someone kapowing.
I'd have lost myself long ago if I allowed myself to be led by the whispers of the abyss. Surviving is tough, but taming the beast within is tougher.
Okay, salvage. Okay, we are ready to rock once again. Looks like the boot ain't
Here you
booting.
are.
Match co-op. Let's begin. We are going to use Mr. Flynn's. Mr. Flynn's shall be helping us today. Let's begin. What kind of characters do you like in Genshin, by the way? I'm sure there's a particular character that you like. In India, this game is extremely popular and has a massive fan following. The level of praise around it is remarkably high across the country. Interesting. Like, I don't know. I should actually look at the charts to see whether how popular this is in India. Because I know it's like super popular in like the Southeast Asian, those countries near China. I'm sure they are very popular. Wait, Arla, Kino. Okay, sure. But in terms of a breakdown, in terms of how many people in India play, that one I need to double check. Maybe.
Be silent. Close your
Maybe
eyes.
it is. There's a lot of people who like to play Genshin in India.
Observe.
Lay to bear.
Be silent. Observe.
Dead. Okay. Okay, we still got 3 more of these. We can do this. Defense, HP, and HP, HP. Alright, cool. Excellent. Okay, let's keep it going. Why does this guy keep going using pyro? I don't know why. I don't know why is it pyro. Want to use pyro here?
Use the force on. Be silent. Close your eyes. To dust.
Bonk. Okay, let's see now. Defense. Defense. Attack. Okay, alright, cool. All good. Alright, let's do this. Yes. Of course. He has to, someone has to bring out the skirk. Once I bring out the Escoffier, someone has to bring out the skirk. The skork. I bring the Escoffier, they bring the I bring the Escoffier, they bring the skirk. Dead. They are dead. Not big surprise. No more artifact space. Okay. Well, at least we can do this quite easily. Okay, excellent. Ah, damn it, it left me. No. Okay. Leave the domain. Okay, so I think what I'll do before I continue Okay, everyone left. That's good for me. That way, I can actually go back um, to Liyue to try and craft a few things. And we can speed things up along the way. So let's craft three of wood. And then in terms of salvaging stuff, we have a lot of artifacts to salvage through. Okay, so let's see what to salvage. Two, three, no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Anything off? Yeah, this one also throw. This one is kinda questionable. Dendro, Cryo, Geo, Physical, Electro, Defense, Attack. 2, 3, 4.
When you lose your way,
Yeah, definitely
gaining some
throw
altitude
this.
can bring some perspective.
Okay, what else we have? Energy, recharge, HP, attack. Defense, yeah, throw that out. Yeah, throw that. Okay, yeah, okay, alright.
I'd have lost myself long ago if I allowed myself to be led by the whispers of the abyss. Surviving is tough, but taming the beast within is tougher.
Toss. No need to toss just yet. Okay, I think we should be fine. Okay, salvage again. Now, before I continue, what I'm going to do is I'm going to make some changes to the stream name.
When you lose your way, gaining some altitude can bring some perspective.
Okay. Alright, just gonna make some changes.
I'd have lost myself long ago if I allowed myself to be led by the whispers of the abyss. Surviving is tough, but taming the beast within is tougher.
Alrighty, we are good. Okay, we should be ready to go. Alright, how many artifacts I have? 2, 3, 4, 4. How much energy do I have? 8. 3 more of these. We can do a few more runs. So let's do that. Where is it? Okay, more Stygian Onslaught. Let's go. Let's keep going. Stygian Onslaught. Match up. Okay, we got a few hits coming thick and fast. Is Chaska just doing babysitting with these three?
No stone unturned.
They are. They are babies. She is babysitting them. I can't believe it. She's babysitting all of them. All right. I want to see you dance. Let's do this. Okay. Right, where am I? Where am I? Okay, where am I? Let's go. For more farming. Level 70. Akari, level 70. Sucrose. This will be interesting to see. Alright, let's keep it going. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3.
Observe. Be silent.
Stomp.
Observe. Be silent. Observe.
Suggestion: do not exceed your limit.
Close your eyes.
Annihilation.
Be silent.
Almost on the brink of death there. That was not very fun to experience. Okay, HP, crit rate. Ooh, crit damage, crit rate. Ooh, but it's attack. It's not HP. If we are to give Columbina this, it wouldn't really be very good. Akari has left the challenge? Why? Sure. One of my friends has come in to ask for some help. Unfortunately, I don't think I have the capability to do so. So let me just do this. Okay, alright, let's begin. Alright. Let's see if we can find them.
Use of force authorized.
Like royalty.
Bow your Settle down. Midnight Phantasmagoria. Be sanctified.
Yeah. Okay. Hydro damage bonus, geo damage bonus, attack. Alright, really good. Okay, so this I'm just going to do with this. Aha. Hydro Cryo. Is 2P gonna change it? To Layla. Layla. What? Okay, gonna help the guy out if we have a bit of time.
Silence.
Off to the freezer.
Go ahead.
Time to shine. Strike a pose. A little. Not now.
Let the mighty be humble.
Don't be scared.
Dead. Ha 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 ha. Okay, let's use this. Power damage. Alright, cool. Let's get out of here. After we finish with these rounds, I want to go and see if we can build a Columbina later on. Okay, so let's return to single player and let's go back to doing the Stygian Onslaught again, but this time I want to do it like start. I want to do it solo. I want to see if I can shave off some more time off of my. I would actually change this. I think I will change it to ew. They're both on field DPS, so I will change it to where's Chaska? I need Chaska. I'm going to use Chaska for this. Okay, so I'm going to move these two off, and then gonna put in Chaska as well as I will move this as well. So let me think. Which hydro character do I want? Or is there someone else I want to put in? Yeah, we can bring in Barbara. I don't really mind. Barbara is nice. Barbara is cool. Okay, should be ready. Before that, okay, let's do this.
Shadows of Fate. Animal test 63.
Observe. Be silent. Close your eyes.
You on there. Lash it down. Absorption test. Animal test 6308.
Be silent. Observe. Night falls. Fear the dark.
Being done. Decided by destiny. Delve into depth. Absorption test.
Be silent.
No claw.
This is the slowest
Close your eyes.
ever.
Be silent. Nightfall.
That was so slow. That was so slow. Yeah, just use the fragile resin. No space left in artifacts. Salvage again. We'll do this. We have to do this. I can't believe we have to do this. Alright, salvage. Okay, alright, nice. Now, revitalize. 1, 2, defense, attack, energy recharge. Attack, elemental crit rate, elemental mastery. Okay. Alright, looks okay. We can use... We need another 20 more resin in order to get the last bit of bonus. I want to do this one and see if it works.
Use of force authorized.
Farewell. Illusion shattered. Ishia. Locked on. Bullseye. Shine down.
Looks like violence.
Let's run.
Yeah, that's so much better. Like, the time was shaved by in half. The time was shaved in half.
Send.
That was so much better. Okay. Aw, 3 minutes. Fully replenished in 24 hours. Okay, you know what? Let's bail out. I think we can wait. I think we'll wait until we get our energy. I'll wait until after this to get our energy back. In terms of Selenic Chronicles. Oh yeah, Selenic Chronicles need to be completed. Okay, yeah, sure. Let's go there. Let's see what Columbina is up to. We haven't done part 2 of the Selenic Chronicles yet. So this is something that I have to do. I've only done like, what, 2 parts to it? Not 4, 2 or 4 parts of it. Aw, man. Kuhenki. Kuhenki party. Look, Kuhenki party.
Wow, it's so lively here today. All those Kohenki are dancing around Columbina. Wait a sec. That's not dancing. Looks more like they're trying to bury her alive in a pile of cuteness.
Oh no, we better save her. Or at least take her place.
Help me?
Give me your hand.
Thank you.
What are you guys all up to anyway?
Why were the Kohenki acting like that just now? They're not usually that energetic, are they?
Well, I decided to play a game with the little ones, and it seems they became quite invested.
Let me guess. That game is called Arknight's Enfield.
Crowding around you like that after playtime? Kinda like puppies, aren't they?
Is that their way of showing gratitude?
Only this time, their gratitude felt more like getting caught in an unexpected snowdrift.
Ah yes, an avalanche of intent.
You say that, but Paimon bets you never pass up a chance to spoil them.
In any case, would the two of you like to give it a try?
What, you mean being surrounded like that?
That can be arranged.
Ooh.
You just need to get the right answer.
Okay, let's see. Kuhenki pile. For 1 Kuhenki pile, answer this question.
Oh, sure thing. It'll be cool to see what sort of games got the Kohenki so obsessed.
Go on now.
Uh-oh. Alright, what's going on? Okay.
All you need to do is guess the image.
Huh?
Huh? But it's way too abstract.
Huh?
Did you actually manage to get the right answer when you played Columbina?
No, I guessed wrong more often than not.
Uh-huh.
Huh. Well, Paimon's gonna quit while she's ahead.
Come on, Paimon.
You take a guess, Traveler.
Okay, it's a harpoon with one prong bent backwards.
You sure have a wild imagination.
An amusing answer, to be sure.
Eh,
The correct answer was Rhyme-horn deer.
that was my second guess. Totally.
Come back now, little ones.
Hey, Kohenki pile.
Guesses means we did good.
Oh, they're so soft and squishy. Not like Paimon.
The Kuhenki have taken a liking to you. I can feel it. They are at ease in your presence. Just as Rhyme-horn deer fawns are given to bathing in the moonlight, so too are the Kuhenki drawn to that which radiates from your heart.
Ah, from my heart.
Oh, and what would that be exactly?
A certain kindness and gentleness, I suppose.
Huh, interesting. Ding. New Moon's Embrace.
If you'd like, you're more than welcome to play with the Kuhenki again sometime.
Kuhenki pile. Let's go. Kuhenki pile. I'm getting all of these orbs, but Columbina doesn't use any of these orbs. Moonfall Silver is not something that Columbina uses, unfortunately. Alright, let's see. Weekly missions. Use up all the resin. Yes, we did. Oh, no, not this one. We need to log our work. There we go. Okay, so with that done, what we can do is go back to Nod-krai and not cry. Haha. We are going to Nod-krai, not to cry. Nod to cry. But we are drinking the salty tears of our enemies. Alright, let's see. Catherine.
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Claim
Thank you for
rewards.
completing today's commissions. Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Alright, let's dispatch again. Claim all. Dispatch again. Nice. Alright, let's get on move on. Okay. We're going to do some mining. We're not going to do mining, we're just going to swap for ore. 1, 2, 3, 4. Always gonna get that ore. You never know which weapons you're going to level up next. And we did a lot of that recently, so... Investigate. Okay, so that's good. That is a claim all, level 33. Let's pick that up. PP period. Right. Okay, we've got a bunch of events to work with. Lantern Rite has already begun. So let us get right down to it. Well, we have some mail, right? From January 30th. Let's see what mail we get. Lantern Rite gifts, 1 out of 5, 300. A gift from the Ministry of Civil Affairs. Let's go. Yay. 8 treasure duck. Alright, Lantern Lit Ode to the Silver Moon. As the Lantern Rite comes around once more, you and Paimon return to a bustling Liyue harbor. Let's do it. Okay. The Realm of Clouds. Lantern Rite is here. What new changes await in Liyue harbor this year? Let's go. It's time to do this. Look for the objective in this area. Okay, anyone in particular we would like to have as the team? Do we want Xian Yun? Xin Qiu is kinda meh in this situation. Especially if, with plunge teams, right? Plunge teams is not really that great. Not quite sure who I want to bring in. Yeah, let's bring in Xin Qiu, Flins. Xin Qiu and Flins has actually been a really good combo. I really enjoy it. Yeah, let's do aggravate team. Deploy. It's time to aggravate the murder with Baiju. Aha. Ooh, lots of gold here. Okay, let's see what's up.
Split the bamboo in the morning, dry it till night. Shape and bend it nice and tight. Cross the strands to form a pattern, coat in silk, and you have a lantern.
Aha.
That's how you remember how to make a show lantern. Did you get all that, Chi-Chi?
Hopefully, but that is a low chance that's happening.
Morning, split bamboo, traveler.
Traveler.
Then get silk, make Paimon.
Make Paimon.
What? No, that doesn't even rhyme.
Look, it's them.
Hey, Yao! Hey, Chi-Chi!
Hey, you two.
Whoa, Traveler! Paimon, you're here! Happy Lantern Rite!
Happy Lantern Rite.
What you up to? I'm teaching Chi-Chi to make Shao lanterns. It's a real test of finger dexterity, so it'll help keep her nice and loose.
Ooh.
Yes, I do finger exercises.
Finger exercises.
To be a nimble zombie.
Does being a zombie require a lot of minute movements in the hand, I wonder? I thought, well, maybe that's the wrong way to think about it. Normal zombies in like the Western countries, when it comes to zombies, nimble zombies are usually those who can run, or at least and react to things that will come up to them. So I think it's more general reaction time than anything that a zombie would really need.
Wanna try too, you two?
Thanks, but I prefer. But I already know how.
Oh, okay. Well, we need a whole bunch this year so it doesn't get too dark at night.
Ooh.
Too dark? What does that mean?
Dr. Baiju has patients who got hurt walking at night.
Oh, has it been too dark?
The moon disappeared, so it was too dark to see.
Oh, yeah. We totally know what happened there.
The moon disappeared? Like, behind the clouds?
It was Jonju, the moon devourer.
Ah, the moon devourer?
Changshan told me about it, but now I forgot.
Uh-oh.
It's an old myth from Chenyu Vale about a giant toad in the sky that eats the moon.
Wham. Yoshi the moon? Okay.
What? The moon gets eaten? It's just a story. It's not like there's actually a giant toad in the sky.
Hopefully.
I asked Master about it, and she said myths are just insights into how the people of the past understood the world.
Did the moon really disappear, though?
Well, I didn't see it that night. But I've checked several nights since, and it's been there same as ever. According to Chi-Chi, though, the Ministry of Civil Affairs sent someone to do some kind of serious investigation. So, I don't know. Maybe something did happen.
Ooh.
The Ministry of Civil Affairs? This is starting to sound bad.
It's okay. You can fly. Even if it's too dark, you won't fall and get hurt.
Yeah, but if it's too dark, she might bump into something while flying.
Yeah, exactly. So turn that frown upside down, Paimon. Or someday you'll get a whole bunch of wrinkles and wake up looking like an old granny.
Aww. Paimon is like, I don't want to be a granny. Why?
What? Okay. No more frowning.
I won't frown. I don't want to be a granny. No.
But the Traveler can't fly. She could still fall and hurt herself, right?
I guess.
Don't worry. That's what the shout lanterns are for. As long as we make enough, Liyue Harbor will never go dark.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and there's the giant lantern, too.
Ooh, giant lantern.
Oh, right. I almost forgot. Look, this year's Grand Lantern commemorates the Adeptus who guards the moon. With her watching over it, the moon will be safe for sure.
Mm-hmm.
A white horse? Wait, so that's the white horse Adeptus?
Hmm.
Yeah. Legend has it she used to live on the moon. So if it were ever in danger, I'm sure she wouldn't just stand by and watch.
Hmm.
Huh. We've heard of the White Horse Adeptus before, but we never heard the part about her living on the moon.
Did she live on the moon?
Probably because it's a folk legend from Chenyu Vale, so not a lot of people know about it.
Huh.
But recently, some ancient artifacts were unearthed in Liyue, and the archaeological team even found evidence of ancient people worshipping an Adeptus who lived in a palace on the moon.
Ooh.
It's kind of like how we write wishes on Shao lanterns and release them during Lantern Rite.
Wait, does that mean the lanterns actually reach the moon? How would that work?
The White Horse Adeptus would descend from the moon in her jade carriage and grant people's wishes.
Ooh.
Ooh! When did that happen? She sounds different from the other Adepti in Liyue. It must have been a super long time ago, because even Master barely knows anything about this Adeptus.
Ah, she doesn't know? Madam Ping has never met the White Horse Adeptus either?
Nope. Kinda unbelievable, right? Yanfei said the White Horse Adeptus might even be a made-up legend. Just like Jonju the Moon Devourer.
Weird.
Yeah, a made-up horse and a made-up toad.
Ah, one with a seat and one with a tongue. That's gonna be very weird.
You're mistaken, children. The White Horse Adeptus really does exist.
Ah, where did you come from?
Oh, Mr. Liu from the Baiju Guest House. But how do you know that for sure?
Have you ever wondered how the guest house got its name, Yao Yao?
Heh.
Baiju White Colt. So it's named after the white horse Adeptus?
白色的白猪 I don't know about colt. I know Ma is horse, right? But we're talking about a colt, specific, a particular breed of horse. I'm not exactly sure what that is in Chinese. I'll have to check that out.
That's right. And that's because one of my ancestors was once blessed by the White Horse Adeptus.
Oh, really?
Wait, really? Tell us more! Tell us more!
We want to know. We want to know.
It was a long, long time ago, when this ancestor of mine was still a young girl. She was out gathering herbs and accidentally fell off a cliff. But the White Horse Adeptus rescued her.
This is a reference to the video that was recently played as part of advertising for advertising media for Zibai that later when she gets released.
Oh, that's it? Paimon was expecting something a bit more special. We've heard a whole bunch of stories like that before.
Patience, young one. Let me finish. After the White Horse Adeptus saved my ancestor, she told her a story about the moon and the ancient kingdom of Langan.
Langan.
My ancestor was so captivated that she completely lost track of time. So much so, in fact, that when she returned to her village, she found nothing but a desolate ruin in its place.
Huh? Wait, how long was she listening to her yapping story?
It was as if, without her knowledge, countless years had passed in the mortal world.
What?
Huh?
The most extraordinary part of all is that it turned out to be a dream. When she woke up, she found herself at the bottom of the cliff, right where she had fallen.
Huh? I don't get it.
Other than her medicine basket, now filled to the brim with rare herbs, it was as if nothing had happened. Until out of nowhere...
Until out of nowhere...
a horse's whinny echoed through the air, and when she looked up, she saw a pristine white horse leaping over the cliff.
A white horse leaping over the cliff?
Wow, that sure is a crazy story. But now, it's starting to sound a bit too far-fetched.
Another skeptic.
Another skeptic.
You sound just like my son. But I know it's true. Ancestral records don't lie.
Wait, so your son doesn't believe it happened?
Don't get me started. Not believing is one thing, but he even wants to change the name of our guest house. It's a disgrace, I tell you, a disgrace.
What does he want to change the... why does he want to change the name?
Well, it was getting about time for him to take over the guest house. And what's the first thing he does? Starts going on about how the name doesn't attract enough customers and how we're losing business to Wangshu Inn.
Okay. Business-minded, eh?
Can you believe that? As if Baiju Guest House and Wangshu Inn aren't miles apart from each other.
Oh, what about something like the Geo Lord's Rest? Paimon bets that was
Geo Lord's Rest. I like that one.
Oh, you're gonna make him a bit more pissed.
This isn't about getting people through the doors. This is about disrespecting our ancestors. Oh, White Horse Adeptus, my wish is this. Let your divine power be known. Teach my foolish son the error of his ways.
Oof. That's a big oof.
Paimon wants to learn more about this Adeptus. Hey, maybe we should ask Zhongli.
Yeah, he knows everything.
Good idea! Mr. Zhongli is super knowledgeable. He can answer questions even Master has no clue about.
Know where we can find him?
Yeah, we just saw him having tea at third round knockout.
Ooh, ding ding.
Alright, then that's our next stop.
Let's go.
Chi-Chi and I are gonna keep making Shao lanterns. Careful on the road.
Bye-bye.
Goodbye, Paimon. Goodbye, traveler.
Act 1, The Realm of Clouds. Alright, let's go. Okay. People in the Harbor are celebrating Lantern Rite, and the Ministry of Civil Affairs employee named Ping Si seems to be responsible for welcoming visitors. You have here Gift Shao Lantern. Can be equipped in the item slot and used in Liyue Harbor to release the corresponding Shao Lantern. Okay, so we got 2 different Shao Lanterns to work with today. Vigorous brush strokes, painter for free souvenir paintings. Strange stall in Liyue Harbor. You run into someone who loves listening to stories in Liyue Harbor. Alright, let's begin. Okay, not this one. There's 4 parts to this. Light Keepers. That one is back in Nod-krai. We're not going to Nod-krai just yet. Let's get this one done. 3rd round knockout. Let's go. Okay, there's all the quests for this season. Alright, new one.
May the White Horse Adeptus bless us and watch over our business.
It's a bit of... what about these 2?
Mr. Zhongli is having tea at 3rd round knockout.
Mm-hmm. Yao Yao Chi Chi.
Morning. Split bamboo. Traveler. Oh no. I got it wrong again.
Oh no. Baiju is like, do you need help? Oh, you... Wait, Nadia? Oh, pardon me. My mind was elsewhere now. I just missed winter time back in my hometown. What are you doing? I'm waiting for a boat. A boat that can arrive at any time. A boat carrying the thoughts of my loved ones. Yeah. Guard, Northland Bank. Okay, 3rd round knockout is upstairs. It is where the... it's next to Wang Min Restaurant. So let's go there. Baiju is not fit for running too much. Haha. Okay, should be sitting down over there. Ooh, there's a huge group over there. Mm-hmm. 4 amigos.
Oh?
胡桃.
Oh.
Xiangyun.
Curious.
Xingqiu.
Impressive, right?
Oh.
What's with all the commotion over here? Oh, Traveler and Paimon! Perfect timing! I have something amazing to show you! What is it?
What is it? What's it? What's it?
Huh? What the? Heart of the Moon is blacked out! Was it really eaten by a giant toad?
Oh no, it's been partially eaten.
Huh. I didn't expect you to know the story of Jonju the Moon Devourer, Paimon.
We were just told about that.
Don't underestimate Paimon. She learned a whole bunch of things in Sumeru.
Scholar Paimon to the to eat facts.
But Jonju the Moon Devourer is a Liyue legend.
Knowledge knows no borders, so there.
Say Paimon is smart. Don't tell me that you don't know Paimon is smart.
You're right about that, Paimon. But this dark circle doesn't look anything like a toad to me. A toad's egg, maybe? But that's about it. Oh, wait, Traveler! You've been in Nod-krai, right? The people there worship the moon goddess. so you should know what's going on here.
There wasn't a thing in Nod-krai about this either.
Really? Not even in a place where people worship the moon?
There's something called a lunar eclipse, though.
Oh yeah! Master told me that the tale of Jianzhu, the moon devourer, was how ancient people explained a certain celestial phenomenon.
But what is it exactly? Some kind of omen of disaster?
It's a natural phenomenon. Though this lunar eclipse seems different.
How so?
I mean, lunar eclipses usually starts from the outer edge.
Oh, but in this picture, the moon is being covered from the center. So this can't be a normal eclipse.
Then it's still an omen of some impending calamity?
Yeah, I don't know.
We never said that!
Where did this picture come from, anyway?
Ugh, some crazy customer left it at the restaurant. Just thinking about it gives me the chills.
Maybe he's spreading fake news.
Attention, everyone! As the auspicious festival season approaches, I have an announcement to make.
Huh?
I, Lu Xiong, am on the verge of becoming one of the most renowned archaeologists in all of Liyue Harbor. No, scratch that, in all of Teyvat. Even though I never trained at a prestigious academy, I've still managed to dig up tons of treasures. And I understand practically a whole dictionary's worth of big words, too.
You're talking a big game here, Xiang.
Like my pops always says, no pain, no gain. And I haven't had it easy, that's for sure. So, it's definitely my turn to make a name for myself.
They're all like, huh?
What's the deal with her?
No idea.
Maybe she ate a bad batch of perch stew?
What? You don't believe me?
We don't believe anyone, Xiang.
I'm telling you, I dug up treasures from the ancient nation of Longan. I even got a picture of Jeonju devouring the moon.
Longan? Jeonju? What is she even talking about?
Sounds like she's a few perches short of a stew, if you know what I mean.
You said that the second time in a different way.
So what if blackback perch stew
no.
is my
Everyone's
favorite?
running.
Stop talking about me like I'm not here.
Whoa, what are you doing?
You're just a stupid, ignorant man, and I'm gonna kill you.
Oh no, Shenhe.
Young lady, you need to calm down.
What? So you're looking down on me now too? How about I take you both out then? How does that sound?
I don't think that's a good idea, Xiang. You don't know who you're messing with.
This is a place for dining. If you wish to take me out, you'll have to do it elsewhere.
Don't act like you're better than me. Do you know who I am? I'm about to be the most famous archaeologist in all of Liyue. No, Teyvat.
And should I do the introductions to who you're messing with?
Show me some respect.
Oh, she will show you some respect.
Huh? It's respect you want? Very well. For the sake of the other customers, we'll do this your way.
Uh-oh. Hung.
What? So Shenhe started the fight?
Shenhe did not start the fight. I think.
She had no choice. The woman pulled a shovel out of nowhere and started going crazy, flipping tables left and right. She even injured 2 other customers.
Oh no, poor Xiangling.
Shenhe did what she had to do to restrain her, then took her to the Ministry of Civil Affairs.
Oh, so that's what happened.
Thank goodness Aunt Shenhe was there. Or who knows what might have happened.
Okay, I see what's going on now.
Yeah. I started cleaning up after all the commotion, and that's when I found this photo. I thought it might be the one she dropped, so I rushed over to show someone.
She said she took a photo of Jeonju the Moon Devourer. This must be it.
Can we really trust what she said, though? Clearly, something is going on with her.
Paimon's got a point. It sounds like she wasn't acting right at all. How do we know she wasn't possessed by some kind of evil spirit?
Hu Tao is like, business opportunity.
Aunt Shenhe would have noticed if she was possessed.
Yeah, probably.
All right. But what about the part about Long Gone and the treasure she found?
Why, Hu Tao, you want to flip the treasure?
What about it?
What if she raided a tomb and dug up some super special relic, then got herself haunted by an ancient ghost?
Wouldn't Shenhe also be able to detect that?
One so powerful that even Miss Shenhe couldn't sense its presence.
Your imagination is something else, Hu Tao. Why would an ancient ghost come to Wanmin restaurant, huh? To eat my blackback perch stew?
Hey, it is the best blackback perch stew in the city, so...
Hey, it could happen. I'd want to eat your food if I was a ghost.
Hey.
Wait a second. She mentioned the ancient nation of Longon, right? Paimon's heard that somewhere before.
You know what? My brother mentioned that some ancient artifacts were unearthed in Liyue recently. Mostly colored glass, fine jade, and bronze relics.
Okay.
Some of the text inscribed on them has already been deciphered. There were some poetic verses, but the word long gone popped up as well.
Why? Jade? It's not jade, it's long gone. Come on. The localization team had a big fail on their hands.
So, does that mean this Longon place is real? Still, Paimon knows we've heard the name somewhere before. Do you remember, Traveler?
I mean, the owner of Baiju Guest House mentioned it.
Right! His ancestor heard about it from the White Horse Adeptus. The White Horse Adeptus? Oh, so you must have been to see the giant lantern already.
Not really that one.
Yep. And it turns out that the White Horse Adeptus is super mysterious, too. Even Madame Ping hasn't met her.
Ooh.
Wait, I thought she was the gold-eyed Celadon mare of the 8 Adepts.
8 Adepts.
That's just the interpretation you believe in, Hu Tao. There are other theories out there, too.
Oh, so many theories. Let's listen.
The elders of Chingsa village believe that during the Archon War, a white horse leapt from a clear spring, transforming into an Adeptus who aided Rex Lapis in battle.
Ooh.
In Chenyu Vale, some of the tribes take her to be the daughter of time, and trace her deeds to an even earlier era.
Ooh, so many names under her.
Yet in other ancient texts, including the relics I just mentioned, she appears as an emissary who listens to mortal wishes, bestowing the blessings of the heavens and moon upon the mortal realm.
Ooh.
Which is why we write our wishes on Shao lanterns.
Wait, let me check that again. Appears as an emissary who listens to mortal wishes, bestowing the blessings of the heavens and moon upon the mortal realms. So we write our wishes on Shao lanterns, they float to heaven, and she will listen. The Adeptus will listen to those wishes.
That's so complicated. So what's the verdict? Which version is the truth?
I'm afraid there's no definitive answer to that.
Unless we find the Adeptus herself, themselves, we can't really get it to an answer.
You two have been all over Teyvat. Do you have an idea?
Nope, sorry. We were actually on our way to ask Zhongli. He knows even more about this kind of stuff than us.
Ah, looking for a consultant, huh? He's having tea with Miss Linlong. Shigu Antiques is hosting an exhibition tonight.
Ooh, exhibition.
An exhibition? For what?
All those antiques Sing-Show just mentioned.
Ooh.
So if you head to the big ship docked in the harbor tonight, I'm sure you'll find him.
Alright. Good info, Hu Tao. Thanks for that. We'll check it out.
So, where to next? How about we go to the Ministry of Civil Affairs to ask about the White Horse Adeptus? We might be able to find out more about the recent moon situation, too.
The moon situation, it's crazy.
If you're heading to the Ministry of Civil Affairs, could you give them this picture for me?
Yeah, okay.
Since it belongs to that customer, she deserves to get it back at least. It might even help the ministry with their investigation.
Okay, sure thing. Let's go.
Alright, we're off!
Oh, wait! I almost forgot! Happy Lantern Rite!
The Lantern Rite. Hey.
Come have a meal with us when you're free.
Yay! Free meal.
We'll be there, or we'll be... square.
Not round? Alright, let's go.
Thinking about it now, could it be possible that photograph was a fake?
Possibly, but who knows?
A fake? You mean like the customer fabricated it to gain academic recognition?
I mean, that person said that she wasn't in any, like, academic, places before, right?
Nice one, Changyun. I never even thought of it like that.
How about we go check out that place tonight? I know exactly where it is.
Ooh, the Jade Chamber. Hey, not the Jade Chamber.
I'll get scolded if I get home too late.
Oh, come on, Xingqiu. You know you want to come.
Live a little, Xingqiu. You act like this is a first for you. Worst comes to worst, we'll get Xiangling to cook you something delicious, okay?
Who tell?
Well, when you put it like that, I suppose it's worth the risk.
You were just waiting for the promise of free food, weren't you? Fine. It's a plan then. We'll meet up tonight.
Hey, hey. Is Shenhe still here? I wonder. The tables have already been flipped back on or stowed away, who knows. Okay, let's go to Yujing Terrace to go to the Ministry of Civil Affairs. I wonder if Keqing or Yelan is there. Who knows? They might be there. Or do we have to climb up for this? Yeah, we have to climb up. Let's just take the easy road. And, as a bonus, we can do a little mining. Oh shoot, Nahida is dead. I didn't see Nahida dead the entire time. Okay, good. Well, no magic crystals today, but at least we can still mine a few of these. Aha! Okay, where's that last one? Don't tumble away! Alright. Let's float on over. Let's just do one of these.
Mind the side effects.
Hey. Whee!
Rest assured, the chief thinks top priority over people.
Okay, excellent. Where? Ah, there they are. Ningguang, Keqing, as well as Lanyan is there. Aha.
Shall never prevail.
And your grandfather is of the same opinion, Miss Lanyan?
Yes. On Lantern Rite, the moon shall go dark. That's what the signs are indicating.
Ooh.
Celestial observation isn't Grandpa's strong suit. But he discussed it with several other elders from our clan, and their conclusion was the same. It's consistent with the information we've received from other sources as well.
You mean the whole thing? About the legend of Jeonju the Moon Devourer? Happening in real life?
Dun dun dun.
Yes, that's one of them.
So it's true. I thought it was just a rumor.
Everything is always a rumor until it happens here in Tevat.
It's true. But right now, the bigger issue is that all our sources indicate the phenomenon's gonna happen again. I'm not sure this bodes well.
Oh.
Let's remain optimistic for now. We're making progress interpreting the artifacts, and Ganyu is consulting with the Adepti as we speak.
Ooh.
Besides, apart from the incident at Wanmin Restaurant, there haven't been any other moon-related disturbances.
Ningguang, Keqing, and Lanyan! You're all here!
To a traveler suddenly appears. That means more bad omens.
Oh, Traveler! In Paimon! It's been a while. Happy Lantern Rite.
Happy Lantern Rite.
Yes, happy Lantern Rite. What brings you here, though? I thought you'd be in the harbor enjoying the Shao lanterns.
You're certainly not the type to visit Yujing Terrace for no reason. Is there something I can help you with?
What? We're not allowed to just drop in on our friends during the festive season?
I was only teasing. You're welcome to visit us anytime you wish. Happy Lantern Rite.
Happy Lantern Rite.
Oh, and about all the moon business you were just talking about? We have something to show you. Here, take a look!
Ta-da!
Whoa! Something really did take a chunk out of the moon.
Ooh.
Someone managed to capture a picture of it. Is this Jeonju, the Moon Devourer, then?
Supposedly, but it might be fake.
Even though we confirmed this event took place, I still can't quite believe what I'm seeing. Where did you get this picture? From Xiangling! She found it when she was cleaning up after that customer caused a scene. She thinks they must have dropped it.
Wait, is this Chawang Terrace?
Yeah, something wrong there?
No, it's just where I'm from. It said that Chawang Terrace was where the ancient people of Chenyu Vale communicated with the heavens.
Ooh. We go and visit the Fish Adeptus again. Let's go visit the Fish Adeptus.
And in this picture, the moon happens to be right above Chawang Terrace. I was just surprised, that's all. It's probably just a coincidence.
What's the term I'm looking for? My conspiracy theory brain is thinking otherwise.
That's interesting because the ancient people of Chenyu Vale migrated there from the chasm area.
The chasm? So, that place is involved too? According to our investigation, that customer you just mentioned, Lu Xiangxiang, her father and grandfather are merchants in Liyue Harbor, and her mother and grandmother grow tea in Chaoying Village. A few days ago, she left her home in Chaoying Village to join a civilian archaeological team funded by Hoishan Hall, and ended up excavating some artifacts in the chasm area.
Oh, the chasm.
These artifacts were then entrusted to Shigu Antiques and are set to be featured in an upcoming exhibition. Then, of course, the incident at Wanmin Restaurant occurred. We suspect something happened during the excavation that left her with quite the shock.
Well, that might explain it.
And now, it seems like she also went to Chawang Terrace and took that picture of the moon disappearing.
The chasm? Chawang Terrace? Things are getting pretty complicated.
How's Lu Xiangxiang doing now anyway?
She's not in a good mental state, so we took her to Boo Boo Pharmacy to get some help.
Oh. That might be a bit spicy.
Why don't you come with me to check up on her? At this point, you seem invested in this case too.
I want to know.
Then let's head there now.
Look at the borbs. Finches are so cute. Alright.
Now that I see this picture, it looks less like a piece of the moon was eaten, and more like something is obscuring it.
But what sort of thing could block out the moon?
Good question. Alright, to Boo Boo Pharmacy. Let's run. Madam Pink. Oh, why, hello, child. Admiring the flowers. They will be a blessed year. Okay, to Boo Boo Pharmacy we go. Alright, let's see what's going on here. Ah, Baiju. There you are.
Ah, Lady Yu-hung. Oh, and the Traveler and Paimon are here as well.
Hello, Baiju.
What a pleasant surprise. Happy Lantern Rite.
Happy Lantern Rite, you two.
I hope we're not interrupting Dr. Baiju.
Not at all. I assume you're here to see the patient? Unless it's urgent, however, it would be best not to disturb her rest.
Is it really that bad?
It's quite unstable. She's even more agitated than when she first arrived. And she refused to cooperate when we tried to check her over. I had no choice but to prescribe a calming draught and to have her rest for 2 days.
So she's getting worse? That isn't the news I was hoping for.
It's just a precaution. Based on an earlier conversation with her, it seemed more like a fixation than anything else. She hasn't lost her mind.
Okay, so she still seems lucid, I guess.
That's right. When we asked about it, she kept insisting she was going to be famous far and wide.
Uh-huh.
Well, it might not be far and wide, but she certainly made a name for herself around Yujing Terrace. Even some of the Qixing know who she is.
Have you ever seen something like this, Baiju?
Not often, that's for certain. From my initial assessment, the patient appears to have experienced some sort of shock, and whatever it was seems to still be haunting her.
Oh dear.
But what could have caused such a thing? The relics from the chasm? Or the moon above Chuang Terrace that night?
Come back in 2 days, and you might just have your answer.
I suppose that's all we can do for now. We'll take our leave then, Dr. Baiju.
Now it's just a waiting game, I guess.
Of course. If you need anything else, don't hesitate to stop by.
Alright, looks
Speaking of those relics from the chasm, aren't they being featured in an exhibition tonight?
That's right. Are you planning to attend?
Might as well check them out and see if there's any hints about what's been going on.
Yeah, we wanted to have a talk with Zhangli anyway, and now Paimon's even more curious about these relics.
Would you like to tag along?
I would, except every item in the exhibition had to be registered with the Ministry of Civil Affairs. So I'm afraid it's been spoiled for me. I reviewed them all myself.
But okay. Would you like to spoil anything for me?
There are some rather peculiar artifacts, that's for certain. We're still working on decoding the ancient text that appears on them.
Okay.
Yeah, the word jade appears a whole bunch, doesn't it?
Come on, that's not... That inconsistency is still there.
Huh? How did you know?
Shincho told us. He said there were some ancient poems on them, too.
He's quite well informed, isn't he? Well, he's right.
We believe they're direct references to the ancient nation of Long Gone.
The ancient nation of Long Gone is long gone.
As for the other text, instead of regular poetry, it seems to be more like ceremonial language used to worship the moon and the gods.
Ah, okay.
The moon and the gods?
Well, looks like it's almost time for the exhibition. You two should head over. There's an usher at the harbor who will lead you to the venue.
And do we need an invitation?
Not at all. The exhibition is free to the public. The people of Liyue have a great respect for our history and are eager to learn from it.
That's good to hear.
Plus, the exhibition is being organized by Linlong, the owner of Shigu Antiques. As far as I know, it's been a long-time goal of hers to hold a cultural exhibition of this scale, where people can learn all sorts of information about the past.
Always good to learn about history so that those who learn about history can stop it from being repeated.
Guess we're in for a real treat tonight then.
Yes, have a great time. There's still more artifact decoding work I need to finish, so we'll have to part ways here. After seeing the picture you brought, there's a few ideas I'd like to follow up on.
Ooh.
You're hard at work even during festival season? Ha! You haven't changed one bit, Ka-ching.
Gotta slow down sometimes, Ka-ching. It's good for you. Good for everyone.
I'm simply fulfilling the responsibilities of my position. That's all. All right. I should get going. See you later.
See you later, Ka-ching. And say hi to Ganyu for me.
We should head over to the harbor and find that usher.
Gentry Da'an.
If you're looking to talk to Lu Xiangshang, you should come back in 2 days.
Alright, I guess we'll come back later. Yep.
The patient is resting. No disturbances, please.
Aw, damn it. Got cocked. No. Can't go in there and learn.
Hey.
Nope. Can't read their minds. Nothing here, no. Okay, let's go a long way. Okay, so those are events. Look at Pingxi. Look at her, she's dressed. Tyson, yeah. Guest house waitress. Baiju guest house. Sometimes I switch places with my twin sister. Please don't be unsettled when that happens. Okay, so I guess, wait, hold on a second. Hey. Look at this, it's so cool. Fish. Manmu.
Here for the exhibition? I can take you aboard.
Let's go.
After you.
Let's go. Let's go to the exhibition.
Whoa! Look at all the antiques on this ship! It's almost too much to take in!
Psst, keep an eye out for Zhongli.
Greetings.
There you
I
are.
trust you've been well since last we met?
Hello, Zhongli.
Aha! Speak of the devil! You're right where Hu Tao said you'd be!
Ah, so Director Hu gave me away, did she?
Don't act like you're up to some super secret business. We know you just do whatever you feel like.
Yo, traveler.
Oh, you two as well.
What's up?
Beidou and
It's been a while, you
Yunjin.
two. Happy Lantern Rite.
Hey.
Beidou! Yunchin! It's great to see you!
Yes. When I heard these artifacts were from ancient times, I just knew I had to come learn more about them. I mean, what a discovery, right?
Nice.
Yeah, Ningguang pretty much said the same thing. She thought coming here might help culture me up or something.
Beto, you need a lot of culture. You're cultured, but not cultured enough.
But as you know, I'm more of a fists and punches type of person. I doubt one exhibition is gonna change that.
Don't worry. You're in the right hands.
You're too modest, Captain. You're the leader of the Crux fleet. That takes far more skill than just fists and punches.
Ooh, Yunjin is fluffing you up.
Plus, at the end of the day, you still decided to come, even though you didn't have to listen to Ningguang.
Well, she's the Tianquan. If she can't even get an average ship captain like me to do her bidding, how's that gonna look?
You sure know how to think from her perspective, huh?
Interesting.
I guess I do. Anyway, how's everyone enjoying the exhibition? I heard that if you see something you like, you can negotiate the price with the owner and take it home.
Huh? Really?
Wait, so we can buy this stuff?
Indeed. Although Shigu Antiques is hosting this exhibition, many of the items come from private collectors. As long as both parties reach an agreement, you can make an offer of mora or an equivalent trade.
Interesting.
Well, shall we continue our conversation as we look around?
Let's go! I'm super curious about all this stuff.
Let's learn some history. Browse the exhibition. He's looking at Zhongli. Ooh. Okay, this way.
Whoa, look at this painting! There's a huge toad on it! Could it be...
Huh. This material is quite unusual. It doesn't look like paper. More like silk, or some other kind of fabric.
The toad on the moon. And the lady in white.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing.
Well spotted. This is a painting of Jianju, the Moon Devourer, made primarily with mulberry silk. Such craftsmanship is rarely seen in modern-day Liyue.
Rarely seen.
Ha! Jianju the Moon Devourer! Paimon knew it! That toad made it super obvious.
What's that? A new dish at Wanmin restaurant?
The Moon Devourer. I'm sure you would also like to devour some moons, if you know what I mean, Beta.
No! It's a kind of lunar eclipse. You heard about how the moon disappeared recently, right?
Oh, yeah. You're saying a toad did that?
It's not really a toad.
That's what the legend says.
So, nothing to do with food then. Noted.
Damn. Maybe you could invent a dish about it.
And the figure next to the toad. Is that the White Horse Adeptus? From the stories I've heard, her palace lies on the moon.
That would seem to be a logical assumption.
A logical assumption. Was this excavated from the chasm?
No. In fact, this item was discovered in Chenyu Vale, and many years ago at that.
Many years ago?
Oh, so it's from Chenyu Vale?
Actually, that's not quite right. You see, this painting is primarily comprised of mineral-based pigments, such as cinnabar and azurite, which are usually found within stratified rock.
So Chenyu Vale, but wait, what?
This suggests its place of origin may very well have been the chasm.
Huh, interesting.
You could have just started with that.
You're as knowledgeable as ever, Mr. Zhongli. I had only ever heard the legend of Jianju the Moon Devourer. But now, seeing it depicted in this painting, I wonder... If I purchased it, perhaps it could serve as inspiration for a new opera. Though I'm not quite sure who the painting belongs to right now.
That's a good question.
A splendid idea, Miss Yoon. Perhaps in lieu of Mora, you could offer the lyrics to said opera as recompense.
It belongs to you?
The lyrics? But to whom?
Why, to me, of course. I am the owner of this painting, after all.
Wait, you're the owner of this one?
Wait, so you're one of the private collectors of the exhibition? No wonder you knew so much about the painting.
I feel like that is a very poor trade. Like, it doesn't serve any material value at this point in time.
But lyrics in exchange for a precious antique? My work could never possibly be of equal value.
Yeah, I'm questioning that.
I don't know about that. I'm not much of a scholar, but even I know your operas are in a league of their own.
Oh, Beto is a fan.
An astute observation, Captain Beto. In my possession, this painting is nothing but a lifeless artifact.
Aww. An astute observation, Paimon. It is indeed water. Okay, develop Ray. Welcome. Main team is Kaya, Chaska, Bennett, or Roron. Will this team still be good in the meta for the future? I don't have any lunar characters. Okay, so no lunar characters. It's an issue because lunar characters are specifically used for certain fights of certain enemies, right? Where they have certain effect. They are more heavily affected under lunar reaction damage. So that's the unfortunate part about this. You do need some lunar reaction sort of characters in order to handle this stage of the meta specifically. And there may be trails or lingers of new things that may come of this current meta that may come up in future content, or that there may be new elements or new enemies which rely on different effects in the future, which would be quite interesting to see. Kaya, Chaska, Bennett, Auroron. I feel like Auroron, if you look closely at his... for Chaska was 2.2 million. It's not bad then. I'm wondering though if changing from Kaya to a Hydro character would actually make more sense, because Auroron deals damage based on electro charge, if I remember correctly. If electro charge is applied, wouldn't he be dealing more damage from there? I'm not quite sure about that. So maybe Kaya for another Hydro might be good. Yeah. Farina C2 seems like a good idea, I think. Yeah. I would think that's a good idea. And that would actually... I mean, in general, Bennett and Farina is used by... It's like used by a lot of different teams and such that they deal a lot of damage from there, isn't it? Yeah. So you'll be needing to have to... If you're going to put these two, they'll be fighting over slots over different teams, right? I guess the main question is, are you looking for like meta in terms of Stygian Onslaught, Abyss, or Imaginarium Theater? Because Imaginarium Theater is basically, as long as your team is good enough across the board, it should be fine. Abyss needs a bit of tweaking, and Abyss, I think both Abyss and Stygian Onslaught really do require you to follow the current meta of that year, right? There is a requirement to pay attention to what the meta requirement for that year is and how that affects the enemies that you find in those particular areas. So yeah. All right, in any case, let's continue on with the story.
In your hands, however, It could be transformed into a new piece of art entirely. Quite the worthy exchange, no?
Ooh. Zhongli is trying to say to Yunjin, look at this painting, be inspired, and create a brand new story for everyone to learn about.
But I'm not sure when I'll be able to finish writing it. It certainly won't be ready this year.
Allow me to be equally forthright, Miss Yoon. This silk painting is merely a copy I made of the original work. There is no need for such concern over its value.
It's a reproduction. I can't believe it. You only told us now.
Huh? So it's a fake?
I had no idea you were such a skilled artist, Mr. Zhongli.
Ooh.
I pride myself on having some knowledge of antiques, but I didn't notice anything that would point to it being a replica.
You never cease to amaze me, Mr. Zhongli.
Mr. Zhongli, I know everything, and I know how to do generally everything except count my mora.
You flatter me. All that said, Miss Yoon, you must accept. Truly, I insist.
I insist.
Huh. It's gone from handing out fake mora to fake paintings now, huh?
Shh, quiet.
Your kindness is impossible to refuse, Mr. Zhongli. Rest assured, I'll be sure to return the favor.
Aw.
I shall look forward to it.
Man, that was quite the find. I should buy something too, if only so I can show it off to Ningguang.
But Beidou, the only thing that you're going to buy is either her heart or her pity.
Let's keep going and see what we can find.
Okay, let's see. What else we got here?
Wow. This bronze war chariot is really something.
Is that a war chariot?
It must have quite the story behind it. I've never seen anything like it before.
Do you know what this is, Zhongli?
Do you know, Zhongli?
I heard from Miss Linlong that a carriage made of Celadon jade was unearthed in the chasm. A copper canopy, a body adorned with flowing clouds and geometric patterns. Yes, this must be the one. A precious piece indeed.
Zhongli has his eyes on the prize.
This thing's gotta be thousands of years old, right? Crazy to think people back then were capable of such intricate metalwork.
Ooh.
Too often, we view the past and future through the lens of the present. Objects that fascinated us as children seem crude later in life. And that's only after a few decades or so of separation.
Yeah, sounds about right.
If one were to stretch time across hundreds or thousands of years, one might discover that time is not always a force that pushes things forward.
Oh, look, lanterns. Time is not always a force that pushes things forward.
It would seem the people of that era managed to create a remarkable civilization in their own right.
Makes me want to get my hands on this even more. Ningguang's gonna be so jealous, don't you think?
I think this is going to be very priceless, though.
Has this war chariot caught your eye, Captain Beidou?
Linlang, hey.
Oh, you must be Linlong from Shigu Antiques. Nice to meet you. This exhibition has been amazing so far.
Well, that's all thanks to supportive patrons like you and Mr. Zhongli, of course. As for this war chariot, it was discovered by an archaeological team sponsored by Hoishan Hall. The price comes in at 90 million mora.
Oh, 90 million mora.
90 million? Woo, looks like my eyes were a bit too big for my wallet.
Quite a bargain.
What? What?
A bargain? 90 million mora could feed Paimon for like 1,000 years!
And if you actually went on an eating spree that long, perhaps you'd be considered an antique worth that kind of mora, too.
Oh. Yunjin. Ooh.
90 million? Nuh-uh. Paimon's worth way more than that.
Paimon knows her worth. She is an independent person, and she knows how to use her skills in the real world.
Well, if Mr. Zhongli thinks it's a good deal, I'm sure it's worth it.
Beido's putting way too much faith in Zhongli. What if he's only here to drive up sales?
Shh, quiet.
I'll take the chariot, Miss Linlong.
Ah.
Someone will come by with the payment.
Really?
Quite the discerning eye you have, Captain. After the exhibition ends, I'll have someone deliver it to the Alcor.
Ooh.
Actually, could you send it straight to Yujing Terrace? I'd like for the Tianquan to see the proof of my discerning eye for herself.
Ooh. Ningguang was like, wow, this Beido, really?
Understood.
Great. Yunjin and I both found something. What about you three? Want to keep perusing?
Ooh, let's learn some more.
Don't worry about the Mora. It's all on me. Nobody's going home empty-handed tonight.
Huh?
I appreciate your kindness, Captain, but I'm afraid I have some private matters to discuss with Miss Linlong.
Ooh.
In that case, don't let us keep you, Mr. Zhongli.
Right this way.
Traveler, Paimon, perhaps you would like to accompany me.
Zhongli is like, shh, there's a secret, and I want you to follow me.
What? So you can show us another bargain antique so far out of our price range it's not even funny?
Other people are always demanding Mr. Zhongli's time, but it's quite rare for him to extend an invitation himself. I wouldn't pass up this opportunity if I were you, Paimon.
Yeah, just don't forget to come aboard the Alcor for a drink later.
Hey, let's check it out.
Yeah, guess you're right. Taking a quick look isn't gonna cost us anything. Let's go!
Let's go. 90 million more. I almost fell off my seat there.
Everyone hold hands.
Nope, no one there. Look at the Jade Chariot. Ooh. Oh, the Jade Chariot. Look at the picture. Alrighty, let's go. Behind the wall.
These are all the jade pieces that were found, Mr. Zhongli.
Ooh.
Wow! So many styles! What kind are these?
Why does this look like one of those transformation pens from like Sailor Moon? What the heck is happening here?
These are a type of ceremonial jade. You're familiar with Chenyu Vale's rain jade, right? Yes?
Ah, yes.
Oh, yeah! So these pieces are all used in the rain jade ceremony?
Well, you may not know, Paimon, but before the rain jade rite came into practice, Chenyu Vale was known for a different ceremonial tradition that also involved jade.
Ooh.
The Bi is used to honor heaven, the Tsong to honor earth, the Gui to honor the east, the Jiang to honor the south, the Hu to honor the west, and the Huang to honor the north. These form the 6 ritual jades.
Ah, interesting.
It's unfortunate, however, that Miss Linlong's set is missing both the Gui and Hu pieces.
Ooh, missing pieces.
Oh, I know. These jade artifacts are from such an ancient time. It's proved difficult to track them down, even for our establishment.
No matter. You happen to have precisely the piece I was looking for.
The one piece?
Huh?
Oh my.
This broken jade token? I didn't expect this to catch your eye, Mr. Zhongli. It isn't one of the 6 ritual jades.
Oh, what is it?
An affect belonging to an old acquaintance of mine.
Ah, let me guess. A certain white horse, eh?
An old acquaintance? One of your collector friends, Mr. Zhongli?
You could say that. Traveler, take a closer look.
But no, she's gonna pick up and become a Sailor warrior.
Huh. It doesn't look all that special to Paimon. Just seems like a broken artifact.
All right. What is it called? Sailor Descender. Oh gosh, no. As a crescent moon.
Indeed. It's been thousands of years since the moon has appeared in such a form.
So, in the past, the moon wasn't always full. Then, could this missing chunk be from when Jeonju devoured part of the moon?
It's worth looking into.
Your insight is invaluable, Mr. Zhongli. Since it has caught your interest, allow Shigu Antiques to cover the cost.
What? You're giving this for free?
Your insight is invaluable, Mr. Zhongli. I had no idea how special this piece was.
Oh, that is far too generous, Miss Linlang.
Not at all. I've always wanted to give people a chance to appreciate these snapshots of history. So holding an exhibition like this has been a lifetime wish of mine.
Does this lady sound like the voice actor for... Who is it? Nicole? Is it Nicole? I have no idea.
And it never would have been possible without your help, Mr. Zhongli.
I merely put in a good word with a few acquaintances of mine.
And it had a profound impact. Without your recommendation, I doubt half of these collectors would have come to the exhibition. So, on both a personal and professional level, I owe you my thanks, Mr. Zhongli.
Wow! Zhongli actually did something useful for once.
Actually useful. Oh no, she's transforming. Oh no, the moon. We're going to the moon. Huh? What just happened? How did I get here? That light ahead could look like an exit. Should I check it out? The realm of clouds.
Three, 5, 7.
San Chi. Piano accompaniment is actually very, very beautiful.
$11, 13, 17.
Why are we talking in prime numbers? Why are we talking in prime numbers?
19, 23, 29.
31? Oh.
You also enjoy counting in such a fashion, lost child? The same loneliness as them.
It seems to exist in your heart as well.
Who are you?
Me? I'm sorry, I don't remember.
Do you know this place?
The shadow of the moon? Or a dream of time?
Huh?
I'm sorry. No one has asked me such things before. I've been here for so long. There is much I have forgotten.
Did you bring me here?
I know nothing of your arrival. All I know is the longing in people's hearts. Yet, I sense the moonlight's guidance within you, child. Perhaps that is what brought you here.
Does she mean Columbina? The moonlight's guidance.
You seem confused. Perhaps I can help in some way.
Is there a way for me to get out of here?
The path home is... that direction. I believe someone told me that before. But I was never able to reach the end. You should take a look.
How about we go together?
No need. It would seem... my time has already run out. Farewell. May the moonlight ever shine upon you.
That is weird. That is weird.
Wow! Zhongli actually did something useful for once.
I'm back.
Your complexion looks rather ashen, traveler. Are you feeling all right?
Yeah, what's wrong? Does your stomach hurt?
I felt like I was just in the strangest place.
Huh? What are you talking about? You were right here the whole time.
Ah, I see.
Uh-oh. Zhongli is now very invested in this.
I'm afraid we must take our leave, Miss Linlong. My friend has taken ill, and I must escort her to get some rest.
Of course.
Traveler, Paimon, please, come with me.
When Zhongli says, come with me?
Ah, yes. Regarding the payment for the Jade token. Charge the expense to the Wangsheng funeral parlor, if you would.
Wangsheng, I tell you, Boss Hu Tao is going to be very pissed. Boss Hu Tao. Magical girl, Lumine. Oh gosh. Oh, those four are here. Uh-oh. Hu Tao has a sinking feeling that Zhongli has did something very, very bad.
Guess someone's thinking of me.
Oh no, not that.
But this late at night?
Not this meme again. Sneezing.
Must be that consultant of
Oh
yours.
god.
I bet he's out there spending all year more at the exhibition.
Oh no, Xiangling.
Yeah, he'd be the perfect employee if he just knew how to rein in the spending. But never mind him. Let's focus on the moon. We gotta see if it gets eaten tonight.
I don't think it's going to happen. We've been out here all night, and the moon's the same as ever.
Nothing has happened. Nothing is happening, guys.
It is quite late, and Chongyun's getting tired.
Poor Chongyun.
How about we head back? We can come back another time.
Head back? Already?
Hu Tao is like, come on.
Actually, I do have a new dish I'm testing out tomorrow. And as part of my New Year's resolution, I'm trying not to oversleep.
All right. Guess it just wasn't meant to be. Let's go.
Oh well, let's head back, guys. And then suddenly...
When the sun's out, bathe in sunlight.
Ooh.
When the moon's out, bathe in moonlight.
Ooh. 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 Dun dun dun. Mysterious. Very mysterious.
Wait, aren't we going to rest? Why did you bring us here?
If Zhongli brings you to a place where no one can hear you, you know he has something to yap about.
Because I imagine the traveler would like to know what just happened to her.
Oh, right. Paimon's confused, though. She could have sworn you were there the whole time.
Explain your mysterious encounter in that strange space.
How is that possible?
How it be?
It sounds like her spirit formed an inexplicable connection with the being in that space.
Could that be the White Horse Adeptus?
Ah, you suspected from the beginning, didn't you? Indeed, the being you met is the fabled White Horse Adeptus, and the original owner of this jade token. Her name is Zibai.
Zibai?
Wait, does that mean she's inside this token?
No, she does not reside within this token, but rather within the moon's shadow. This token is merely a medium.
Huh? The moon's shadow? What do you mean?
Word has it you accomplished quite the feat in Nod-krai.
Dun dun dun.
You and your friend brought the Frost Moon back to Tevat.
Yeah, I guess.
Tell me, did you ever wonder about the other moon? The one that hung in its place for thousands of years?
Oh, you mean the fake, the virtual fake moon or something?
We never really thought about it, but it must have been a fake, right? A fake moon!
Indeed, it was false.
False moon.
Its true nature, nothing but a projection of the moon. It also happens to be the prison that confines Zibai to this day.
The projection is confining Zibai?
Wait, the White Horse Adeptus is trapped inside that projection? Then we need to rescue her!
We need to rescue an Adeptus.
But the moon in the sky right now is the real one, right? Where did the fake moon go? And why can't Paimon see it?
With the return of the true moon, the shadow naturally lost its place in the heavens. Now, it is disintegrating bit by bit. It's a process that comes and goes.
What do you mean by comes and goes?
When it occurs, it looks like the moon is being obscured by a black shadow. But when it stops, the shadow disappears and becomes invisible to the eye.
So, you're saying there's an invisible fake moon blocking the real moon right now?
Wait, the recent lunar eclipse was the fake moon, wasn't it?
Indeed.
Okay, this is not what Paimon was expecting.
Wait, you said it's disintegrating. When will there be nothing left?
My hypothesis is that people's wishes could be what trigger the periods of disintegration. After all, when you experienced that episode just now, it was precisely when Miss Linlang spoke of her own wish.
What?
Wait, is that because the White Horse Adeptus answers people's wishes? The legend must be true then.
Dun dun dun.
So, that means the more wishes we make, the faster the fake moon will disintegrate, right? Then it won't be long before the White Horse Adeptus is free!
Quite the contrary. After countless years trapped inside, the two have merged into one. When the moon shadow is gone, Zibai will cease to exist in this world.
What do you... Huh?
Oh no! So, by bringing the moon back, we actually hurt the White Horse Adeptus?
Do not burden yourself with such thoughts. Because of your actions, a promising opportunity has presented itself to us. Let us not forget, what is crumbling is also precisely that which imprisons her.
So is there a way to rescue her? To fix this?
Yes, and that is why I invited you here tonight. Your connection to that broken jade token confirms that you can do what I envision.
Ha. Oh.
However, while I had hoped to receive your assistance, this matter could have significant ramifications.
Then what?
I must admit a certain reluctance to implicate you in more of Tevat's secrets.
Yeah.
Often, the deeper one's knowledge of such matters, the harder it becomes to extricate oneself from them.
Yeah, the NDA with the Heavenly Principles is still in effect, eh?
You are someone who once traveled through the boundless sea of stars. I cannot help but wonder, perhaps it is wrong for your fate to become too entangled with the fate of any one world.
Unfortunately, I'm already deeply connected to Tevat.
Such is your conviction, then. Since journeying beyond Liyue, you have had ample time to reflect on these matters, it would seem.
Tell me what I can do.
Very well. The first secret I must reveal is that Zibai has long since passed away.
Okay.
The being within the Shadow Moon is merely one of the 3 deadly selves she severed before her death.
What do you mean by 3 deadly selves?
Wait, the White Horse Adeptus is dead? Weren't you supposed to tell us how to fix this? Now it just seems even more impossible.
Please, remain calm, Paimon, and allow me to explain. The 3 deadly selves is a practice used by those engaged in spiritual cultivation. The intent is to sever the 3 vice-laden mortal selves to reveal one's true, pure self beneath. However, Zibai's 3 selves are more complicated in nature. Because in the moment before her death, someone preserved the shattered essence of her soul and placed the fragments within her 3 deadly selves.
Preserve the shattered essence of her soul. Okay.
If we retrieve the 3 fragments of her soul, there is a chance we can restore her presence in the mortal realm.
Okay.
So that means we can bring her back to life?
How do?
Yes. Provided we retrieve the fragments of her soul's essence from the 3 deadly selves.
Okay, so maybe I just met one of them, did I?
Indeed. The being you encountered was Zibai's first deadly self, Ziju. After Zibai's death, she ascended to the heavens and became one with the Shadow Moon. The essence that resides within her is a heavenly soul, also known as Taiguang. Thus, this self is the closest to Zibai's true nature.
Oh, really?
That said, because she is trapped within the Shadow Moon, we have no choice but to seek out the other 2 soul essences first. Then we can unite them as one.
Where are the other 2 then?
Her second deadly self is called Ziji. After Zibai's death, she fell into a slumber deep beneath the earth in what is now known as the Chasm.
Oh no, the Chasm.
The essence within her is the Earth Soul, also known as Shuangling. She is the self that inherited most of Zibai's memories and wisdom.
Ah, okay.
The chasm? So, do we have to go there to find her?
That won't be necessary. I sensed her presence on the jade carriage from earlier. The one at the exhibition.
Okay. But then, it's being sent to Ningguang. What's gonna happen to that?
It's possible. The return of the Frost Moon awakened her, and she emerged from the chasm alongside that batch of ancient artifacts.
How, though? How does it awaken it?
Wait! That must be why you agreed to help with the exhibition! To investigate the artifact!
Zhongli, always being very useful at the most random of times.
Indeed. So in truth, Miss Linlong was the one who helped me.
And the last deadly self?
The third deadly self is Zichao. The essence within her is the human soul, also known as Yojing, Zibai's shade. Thus she is the most free-spirited among the three. She lent me her aid during the Archon War, 1,000 years ago. But later, as her powers waned, she retreated into the mountains.
Interesting.
I imagine finding Zichao should prove the most troublesome. So I shall take it upon myself to track her down.
You sure you don't need help?
So, we need to find the second deadly self, right? But where do we even start?
Locating her should not prove difficult. In life, Zibai was fond of mortals, and as the self who inherited most of her memories and wisdom, Ziju should be the same.
Interesting.
It's possible she has possessed someone, and is meandering the bustling streets of Liyue Harbor as we speak.
Really now?
Possess someone? Wait, are you thinking what Paimon's thinking, Traveler?
Wait, you're talking about the customer who caused the scene at Wanmin restaurant?
What if she raided a tomb and dug up some super special relic, then got herself haunted by an ancient ghost?
Oh my god, Hu Tao.
Exactly! Lu Xiangxiang!
It seems you have a lead in mind already.
She'd still be at Boo Boo Pharmacy. She was super agitated when she first got there, so Baishu gave her some calming medicine and told us to come back in 2 days. Do you think it could be her, Zhengli?
It's quite possible. The deadly selves are impure beings that can easily influence mortal minds.
Let's start our investigation there in 2 days.
A sound plan. Well, I should get started on my own investigation then.
Hopefully it's fruitful on your side.
But you're leaving already?
I must. Zichao went into hiding after the Archon War. If I am to have any success tracking her down, and there's no guarantee, I should start sooner rather than later.
But there's still so much you haven't told us! Like, who the White Horse Adeptus actually is, and how she died in the first place! Not to mention who it was that preserved the fragments of her soul.
Should our endeavor prove successful, then naturally those answers will follow. If not, speaking of them would be rather meaningless.
Yeah, I guess. Could the one who preserved her soul's essence be you?
It would seem that this is a question you are unwilling to set aside. Very well. I shall tell you.
Ooh.
It was the Avatar of Time.
Istaroth.
Ah, so you know of her existence.
The ruler of time saved her soul.
But why, though?
Indeed. Preserving what remained of Zibai's soul in the moment before her death. Only the power of time could be capable of such a thing.
But why, though? What's the purpose of this?
However, there is no telling what effect it has had on the three deadly selves. In other words, you must exercise caution when seeking out Ziju.
How much time do we still have left?
On the night of Lantern Rite, countless Shao lanterns, and the wishes written upon them, will be released into the sky. I estimate that this event will trigger the Shadow Moon's collapse.
Okay. We don't have a lot of time then.
When that happens, the cage that confines the first deadly self will open. That is our moment to act. But also the moment where all could be lost. For if we fail to retrieve the other two soul fragments in time, Zibai's resurrection is hopeless.
Okay, I got it.
As I mentioned before, the answers to your remaining questions should come in time, providing our efforts bear fruit. Let us hope that all proceeds smoothly in the days to come.
Okay. Alright. Lantern lit ode to the silver moon. Alright. that's the first part done. Excellent. Interesting story. There's a lot to learn here. Ah, there's a geo thing up here.
I see everything.
Into the shadows.
That was easy. Okay. Alright, so we got a geo thing here. What does this do? Do we have any geo? Oh. I had a geo team. Where's the geo team? Alright. And go.
Charge! Follow my lead.
Must have been a chest here. Okay, anything else here? No. That almost tripped over.
Follow my lead.
There was a wind thing here. Let's see. Let's try and get Miss Cloud Retainer to help us a little bit. Just want to see what's going on. Hey. I'm on a platform. Alright, anything else here? No. Alright, we're good. We got nothing else left to do. So, we've got big problems. Big problems. Alright, dropping in. Whee! Okay.
Skyward! Scatter!
Alright, where is everyone?
Scatter! Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
Nope, no one here. Okay. So, we are not going to continue just yet.
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
And we're done with part 1, so there's no real need to take a look at the next part just yet. So we should be done. Let's see if there's anything else we need to do. Moonlit Merriment. Words to a good friend, and we can choose someone to bring with us. Constellations full and gaming, haha. Xiangling, Xingqiu could work. Ningguang is also almost there. Xin Yan, not really keen on getting her. Yan Fei, yeah, I'm not quite sure which one to get. I think Xingqiu upgrade is always good. Ningguang could also work. They're both quite close, so any one of them at Constellation 6 should be good. Yao Yao, I just got her. I got all of them. So then the main question, hey, Yao Yao. So yeah, the main question is, where do we go from there? Festive shopping. Where else can we go? This moon we share. Okay, so that's the first part. 1 day, 3 days, and 3 days. So that's the strategy here. We'll eventually unlock them as time goes on. She needs a remnant of the Dreadwing. Oh, it's gonna be interesting. Okay, so that's it for the story for today. I think... okay, we will finish this up in about 10-20 minutes. Before that, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to take a short break. I'll be right back. Give me 2 minutes.
If you are presently unoccupied, perhaps we could stop a while at one's abode for some repose and conversation.
So lively! This is how a festival should be.
The secrets of the mechanical arts are too profound to convey in a few simple words.
Alright, here we are.
Why must the listener grow weary whenever I begin to divulge them?
Yes. Moon Cloud Retainer, unfortunately. Yes, there is one. Okay, so with some events around that we can do, let's go and see what these events are all about, shall we? Bao Fei. Yesterday I heard another story about the White Horse Adeptus, and now I'm feeling inspired again. Oh, inspired how? Storytelling? Eh? Hello. Welcome to Liyue Harbor. Welcome to Lantern Rite. No, wait. Welcome to Liyue Harbor. Yeah, Miss Pinksy didn't see that, right? Okay, looks like she didn't. Anyway, welcome to Liyue Harbor. You must be here for the Lantern Rite, yes? Then you've got to check out my minigame, the Moonlit Adeptus Trail. You switch straight into work mode. Don't sell me out. If Miss Pinksy caught me distracted, she'd definitely give me an earful. It took me ages to talk her into letting me run this stall. Just let me finish up. The Moonlit Adeptus Trail is based on the legend of the White Horse Adeptus, a story shared throughout the Liyue Harbor. Legend has it that this Adeptus would often travel through the skies by moonlight, protecting Liyue Harbor from evil spirits and monsters. Well, I found that legend so uninspired, so I chose to blend in some other stories I heard for this mini-game. For example, there have been monsters in the sky who were always itching to swallow the whole moon. But thanks to the White Horse Adeptus, these monsters didn't get their way. Excuse me, guys. I can't imagine what the moon would look like while being eaten, but in Liu Su's story, the monster chews it down slowly, piece by piece, kind of like how we work through a pancake. But when I went to listen a couple of days later, his story was put in another way. This time, a monster gulped down the whole moon in one bite, just like eating a rice ball. Fortunately, the story always ended with the White Horse Adeptus wiping out all the monsters in one fell swoop, guided by the light from the Shao lanterns. That's part of the legend too. Anyway, that's how Liu Su's story goes. I thought it was cool, so I included it into the Moonlit Adeptus trial. Oh no, enough chit-chat. Need to get back to work. If you'd like to try the Moonlit Adeptus trial, just let me know. Everything's ready. We can start whenever you want. Okay, travelers must defeat 3 great Janju according to the order of the chapters. Once the challenge begins, you must defeat Janju and light shell lanterns within the limited round duration to draw the great Janju out. When the round begins, a host of debtors will auto-attack nearby opponents and light nearby shell lanterns. While approaching wishes dropped by opponents or shell lanterns, the white horse debtors can automatically collect them. And then, if you fail to defeat, you can buff yourself by collecting wishes. Try again after getting stronger. Oh shoot! This
if
says
you are presently unoccupied, perhaps we could stop a while.
I can't believe it. We're playing
conversation.
Action roguelike. No, man, it's like what was that game mode called? What were those kinds of game modes called again? Got other things to do right now. No problem. Feel free to come back at any time if you want to play. Alright.
Skyward! Scatter!
Do 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 do. Ah, lad. I was just reminiscing about my hometown. What are you doing? I'm waiting for a boat. A boat that will take me home. Except I don't interact at all with the people of this city, except for just one person. She is also a guard, except I have the day shift and she has the night shift. It's as if I'm the sun and she's the moon. Even though we're aware of one another's existence, our paths will never meet. I guess that's just how it is meant to be. And one day out of the blue, she left a letter for me right where we changed the guard. We've been writing each other as pen pals ever since. Although I can't wait for the boat to arrive, reading her letters is the only thing that makes my heart feel at ease. And every year they'll be standing right here, these two.
Oh, the boat carrier.
These two lovebirds. They should.
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
Okay, so people are already hanging out here already. That's good. I wonder if we can still get on the boat. The boat is actually still there, so it'll be interesting to see if we can go back on there. Alright, Manmu. Ah, here for the exhibition. Yes, please. After you. We can still go on the boat, guys. On the boat. Aha. Okay, so this thing is still here. We'll be coming back to this very soon enough. Ah, they got all the jade stuff out. Damn it, I wanted to see if we can find the other, Sailor Senshi of Tevat, and we go about to fight off the forces of evil. Damn it, can't do that. I'm disappointed now. Come on, Oyo, you can do better than that.
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter! Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
Okay, so our next stop is over there, I guess. Pingxi. The arrangements this year came together pretty nicely. At least I don't have the trouble Lady Keqing to come and review personally. I've got to stop dwelling on these things. I'm the god of fortune. I'm the god of fortune. I'm the god of fortune. 我是财神爷. 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 And you are? I'm the god of fortune. I can tell. That's a very auspicious outfit. Huh? Is it this traveler? Oh, goodness, if I knew you were the one coming, I wouldn't have to memorize so many lines. And given the looks of you, I presume that you are here to celebrate Lantern Rite. It's about time you showed up. Look around. It's even more lively than last year's Lantern Rite, is it? Every Lantern Rite feels more impressive than the year before. Of course. You know what they say. See how lanterns soar and fill the night? Step by step, we seek new heights. We've got to improve in everything we do. Ah yeah, let's not dwell on that during the festivities. Come, let me show you where the fun happens. Let me think. Ah, got it. First things first. You have to release Xiao Lanterns. It's Lantern Rite after all. And then, we also set up a bunch of auspicious treasure trees along Liyue Harbor. As long as you prune their branches properly, the fortune coins inside are yours. How many trees did we put out again? Was it 21? Yeah, 21 trees. Actually, there's an auspicious treasure tree not too far away. If you're interested, you can help to prune it. Don't worry, very simple. And finally, you can also check out the bulletin board. It's right beside me. Many tourists from other nations have joined us for Lantern Rite in the recent years, so the Ministry of Civil Affairs prepared a special bulletin board for them. Whatever issues they run into, or if there's anything they need help with, they can write it down and post it on the bulletin board. We at the Ministry of Civil Affairs will make sure everyone who comes to Liyue for Lantern Rite leaves with a smile. That's the Ministry of Civil Affairs for you. Of course. By the way, Traveler, I remember you're really good at taking pictures, aren't you? I know a little, I guess. Don't be so modest. I just wanted to ask you for a little favor. It's really simple, I promise. All you have to do is to take a commemorative photo for some tourists. We originally hired a few photographers to take commemorative photos for everyone, but we didn't expect that there would be so many tourists this year. Or suddenly weren't enough photographers to go around. It's too late to hire new photographers. You're the only one I can count on, Traveler. Please, for the tourists, for Lantern Rite, for Liyue, you're the only one who can help us. For Lantern Rite. You're a lifesaver, Traveler. I'll tell you the tourist names and their designated locations right away. I'm counting on you. With your help, this year's Lantern Rite will be flawless. Here, take these Xiao Lanterns. Happy Lantern Rite. During Lantern Rite, travelers can obtain special gift Xiao Lanterns and celebratory Xiao Lanterns. These lanterns can be freely placed within Liyue Harbor and inscribed with well wishes. When a traveler is on their own world, they can receive celebratory Xiao Lanterns released by other travelers in their respective worlds. Similarly, celebratory Xiao Lanterns released by a traveler in their own world can be claimed by travelers in other worlds. When a Xiao Lantern is collected, a traveler who released the Xiao Lantern will also receive likes. During the Lantern Rite, travelers can also obtain special gift Xiao Lanterns. Travelers can send their companions various presents. Nice. Okay, cool. I don't know what we can give, if that's the case. Alright, what else we have here? Okay, wishes contended fortunes 1. Where is this? All the way at the end here. What? It's so far away. Wow.
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
Okay, we are done with our commissions, right? Should be. Didn't have to do much mining.
Scatter!
Yeah, we're done with this one.
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
Okay, here we are. Wayland. Step right up and take a look. Play a round of Wishes Contented Fortunes 1 and ring in a year of good luck. Oh, what's this game? Oh, it's the brand new minigame released by the Ministry of Civil Affairs. With the Prosperity Pouch and Charm Coins, just a little skill is all it takes to bring you luck and good fortune. If you'd like to try them and bring yourself some good fortune, you're always welcome here. Okay. Travelers must defeat as many enemies as possible within the time limit to obtain more charm coins. By defeating enemies in specific ways during the challenge, you can obtain more coins. After collecting a certain number of coins, the prosperity pouch will upgrade and cause enemies to drop more coins. Yeah, it can be upgraded up to 2 times. Yeah, so this is a fight event. And over here we have Wenzi. Something feels missing from this painting. Maybe I need a bit of inspiration. What are you? Wow, look who it is, Traveler. I've heard so much about you. What an honor to finally meet you. As you can see, I'm setting up a festival venue following the plans from the Ministry of Civil Affairs. Are you gonna teach others to draw? Not quite. Instead of teaching others to draw, I'm going to draw for others. As the Lantern Rite grows bigger each year, more and more people come to join in, and many of them are tourists from faraway lands. Although the Ministry of Civil Affairs offers complimentary souvenir photos, that still doesn't quite embody the spirit of Liyue. That's why they sent me here, to create hand-drawn souvenirs for the visitors. I noticed that the legend of the White Horse Adeptus is pretty well known around Liyue Harbor, so I figured it'd make a great theme for a drawing. You know how the saying goes, vibrant as dragons, spirited as steeds. So really, what's more auspicious than a flying gallop painting with a white horse? It's got that same bold, uplifting energy people associate with dragons and tigers. What do you think, Traveler? Any ideas for drawing? Actually quite a lot. Ooh, haha. Alright, tell me your idea, I'll make it happen. Okay, companions recalled by Traveler's memories will remain in the running state. You use your companion's elemental skills to cross chasms or obstacles. Reach the finish line within the time limit to complete the challenge. The more you have upon completion, the more jade you obtain, the higher your challenge score will be. Okay. Alright, to finish off today's event, what I will do is do that one last thing here, light the way of wishes.
Peace prevails throughout the land, and all things are made pure. Scatter!
Release special shell lanterns at Liyue Harbor, but where? Okay, so we just need to release a lantern, right? Lantern, right? Okay, so let's do this, shall we? Quick swap. We can swap this with this, and this with this. Okay, confirm. Alright. Design a greeting. My greeting. Expressions. Sending Geo Adeptus to you, so wishing wishing famous you. Beautiful you. Pleased to have met beautiful you. Alright, looks good. Customizable preset. Okay. Oracle words is shiny rocks, auspicious trees, environment. Wishing beautiful wealth and good fortune. And a beautiful you, wealth and good fortune. Hey, the Ministry of Civil Affairs has placed many auspicious treasure trees in Liyue Harbor during Lantern Rite. These trees contain fortune coins. Use normal attacks to trim the branches of the auspicious treasure trees. Once the branches are trimmed, you may obtain fortune coins. Hehehe. That's cool. Alright, let's sending electrode to you, sending lucky to you. Having Lantern Rite cute you at the same time, sending shiny rocks to you. Which reminds. Sending Geo Adeptus to you, so wishing beautiful you will and good fortune.
Skyward!
Geo Adeptus to you. So everyone, make sure that you put up the lucky Geo Adeptus. We are putting Geo Adeptus into the menu. Aha. Okay, easy. Happy Lantern Rite. Is there anything I can help you with? Festive shopping. Ah, okay. So we can actually get a bunch of stuff here. Great Janju Lantern, Path Blocker. Path Blocker Maximus. Vibrant Shao Lantern. Auspicious Treasure Tree. And more Celebrity Shao Lanterns. Can be purchased once other items are sold out. Okay, cool. Excellent. Awesome. All sorts of lanterns can be found around.
Skyward! Scatter!
Ding ding ding. You can see lanterns being put all over the place. I wonder how they determine which how often they put up the lanterns. And where do they end up being? Like, these lanterns.
So much stuff. Yeah! Skyward!
I'm sure someone may have put one. These two have met beautiful you. No one put it near the Adventurers Guild? No, that makes no sense. Chop suey.
Try something new at the Wine Restaurant.
Alright, excellent.
Skyward! Scatter! Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
Okay, I think we are done for today. 36 out of 40. Yep, okay. I just need another 4 more energy. I'll just farm a little bit more in Stygian Onslaught and I should be done. But I'll do that offline. So we'll take a break and then we will continue later. Alright, that will be it for the stream today, guys. Thank you guys for watching. If you like what you see, like, comment, favorite, and subscribe. All those nice things. If you haven't, any more Adeptus is great and cute. If you like what you see, like, comment, favorite, and subscribe. Is he talking about Xiao or Cloud Retainer? I think maybe Xiao. Yes, I agree. Xiao is cute. If you have any recommendations for how to improve the stream, do let me know. If you have any recommendations for games you'd like me to try out, do let me know as well. I'm happy to hear those recommendations. Do not want boss. Oof. Alright. Until then, actually, I will be continuing another stream soon in another 30 minutes to an hour's time. I'm just going to take a break, half an hour. We'll come back again, and we are going to continue a stream with Art Knight's Enfield. That will be
If
fun.
you are presently unoccupied.
Okay, until then, I'll see you guys next time. Peace out, everyone. Why does it feel... No companion. Oh, you're why? Oh, you're why? New favorite no companion here. Oh, I'm going to ask her for marriage. Please. Please. Please, I need this. I need this. Please. I don't want to believe this. I'll propose using a lantern. He's going to do it right. Thanks.